All right. What does this give? 636 gear? Is there anything I could use at 636? No, right? Except pants, but... What up, Geet Up? Dude, I just want to do workshop, but there's not a lot of options for workshop keys. What the fuck? Let's double check what's good for gear again. Shaman, dungeons, upgrade finder. All right. Wait, this says that the Trash Master's Mantle is more HPS than what I have right now. Why? 655. Mine's 655, right? Why is it saying that's more HPS than what I have now? Wait, does that cloak have one more versatility than this cloak has total stats? Is that why it's better? So this says 1123 verse at 636, and at 636 this one is also, yeah, it's like a weird scaling thing, I feel like, but Jimmy, do you have a Discord later? Sure, sure. Holy shit, now there's a bunch of workshop keys. What the hell? Alright, who's got mailwares in here? Damn it. That guy was a malware. uh, you sign up for that? Yeah, fuck it, man. Okay. Man, it's hard to find groups with malwares in it. Bro, invite me to your fucking key, man. Come on. If I could just get some new legs, my eye level would jump by like 5. So, okay, there's 16 slots. What would it actually go up by? 16 slots, and my eye level would go up 52. So 52 divided by 16. Okay, go up like 3 1/4. But that and what else still sucks? Shoulders suck. I guess maybe I could start putting gilded crests into my chest instead of waiting to craft something. Maybe that, because I mean, I have weapons. I guess the next thing I would craft would maybe not be as big of an upgrade as putting crests into my chest. That would be pretty big. Yeah. But like a ring would be a big upgrade in terms of just replacing an item. Um 1.59%. Craft that ring. What would my chest piece be if I upgraded it to max? One percent. Maybe we'll wait. Yeah, it's got a male user in it. It's got a male user in it, but the guy's never done a mechagon before. That's a little concern. There we go. Okay, I don't have to think about it anymore. Okay, I have not gotten loot out of this fucking dungeon in like 3 runs, I don't think. So it is time for me to... Actually, wait, that's not true. I got the boots, didn't I? I think I just lied. I think I have gotten loot out of here. It's just not what I want. So... The helm would be huge. Don't want the chest. Don't want the wrists. Gloves would be pretty big. Don't want the belt. Legs would be huge. Helm, gloves, or legs are all pretty nice. Legs especially, that would just be a massive eye level bump. All right. Sure, I'll eat free food. I don't care about my stats that much on Shaman. Okay, let's look at the Evoker's gear. Is this a guy that can trade me stuff? Trade me some shit. Can you trade me gloves? Yeah, you can trade me gloves. Can you trade me legs? Yeah, you can trade me legs. Can you trade me the helm? Oh hell yeah, you can trade me the helm. Let's go. Okay, those are the ones we need. Damn, this rogue's kind of stacked. What the hell?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why the fuck does my Earth Shield just randomly fall off at the start of a dungeon? It's fine once I put it up, but like I start casting it and it just like goes away and goes away again, and I reapply it like 3 times before it finally sticks. It's really fucking weird.
And that means passing through the Robodrome. Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood! Now this is a
All right,
statistical
excellent.
anomaly. Our visitors are still alive!
Well, I was planning on doing keys of the team today, but I think I realized at some point this morning I didn't check Discord, but I think they have decided we are just going to take the day off and wait for Chain to get home to do more keys. So I think today will just be a shaman day.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Dodge.
Won't we be dead?
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Knock. Dodge.
Whoa! Gadgets and cons! We've got a highly unusual development! Looks like yours truly has joined the tussle! But not to worry! I'll stop at nothing to give you the play-by-play!
Dodge. Dodge.
Oh shit.
Knock. Dodge. Knock.
This is hurting a bit.
Dodge.
But we're still throwing them out
Okay,
in the
got a little
trash.
spooky at the end, but alright, well, we popped Ascension there at the end to live, so we won't have that for this pull, but I think we should be fine.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Oops. Ah, dude. Fucking hell. Why did I try to fucking LOS that, man? I'm just being weird.
AoE. AoE. Avoid. 3, 2, 1. Hide.
Should've walked you earlier.
3, 2, 1. Avoid. Pressure. Spread.
Playtime!
3, 2, 1.
I
Tide.
knew I should have walked you earlier!
3, 2, 1. Avoid.
It's playtime!
3, 2, 1.
I
Tide.
knew I should have walked you earlier!
3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread.
Playtime!
3, 2, 1. Tide.
Knew I should have walked you earlier!
3, 2, 1. Avoid.
No.
Spread.
Playtime!
3, 2, 1. Tide.
Knew I should have walked you earlier!
You release here, right? I was gonna say.
To rebuild him!
Cool. Or cozy shaman keys? Yeah. I would like them to be less cozy, I guess. But we gotta get our eye level. It's like really... It's daunting how much fucking eye level I'm missing. And like the only real way to get it is just to fucking spam the shit out of keys. Just for crests. Not even for like gear. Just crests. Which kind of sucks. Dude, a fucking squirrel spawned, and I went to go click on this guy to interrupt him, and the squirrel's nameplate popped right in front of it. I clicked on the squirrel and interrupted him. What a little fucking asshole. It happened so like seamlessly, I didn't even realize what just happened until the thing kept casting, and I was like, wait, why didn't that interrupt? And then I realized the squirrel's nameplate must have popped up right as I went to go click on him.
AoE.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Tide.
Why are we on Sean? Nothing to do on Druid anymore.
Expunged from our metropolis.
Oh my god, holy shit, I did not see that circle when I came around the corner like that. Jesus Christ. Dude, I don't know what the fuck has been going on the last like couple weeks. I've never struggled in this area like this. And now all of a sudden over the last like 2 or 3 weeks I feel like I've never run into that circle right there before. Like ever. That's like never been a thing I've ever done.
Detected. Warning.
Super fucking weird.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Shield.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Shield.
Alright. A little bloodluster pull here.
Welcome to my garden, trick.
3,
Make sure not to get
Two,
got by the
one.
cogwheel.
My roses are of the highest caliber.
Beam.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my garden. Looks like you could use a trim.
Bro, this fucking cogwheel's a menace over here. It just keeps like bouncing back and forth around us.
Three, two, one.
Take a little eat your bloom.
Beam.
Oh my god.
Notice. Looks like you could use a trim.
Three,
Ah! Holy
One.
shit.
Meet your bloom. Looks like you could use a trim.
beam.
Can't handle the heat. Stay out of my garden.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is my mastery buff not applying?
So,
What's
my
going on?
misguided son returns.
Do I have mana problems on Shaman? It's definitely there's definitely more mana issues on Shaman than on Druid. We'll put it that way. Now I do think
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has
I do think the
Azeroth, and I will
if I get more crit, I think that'll help a bit.
purity.
Shield.
Because of
AoE.
the one talent. What's it called? Shit.
AoE.
Ooh, that is
Shield.
spooky.
Shield.
My Resto Shaman on my board? Kinda, yeah. But part of the reason I chose Resto Shaman and not like Disc Priest is because I think Resto Shaman may have a potentially easier time getting into key sales. Because it has this has a lot of shit that it brings to groups that it would be nice for if you're trying to form a group and you needed to like carry a person. Resto Shaman's got a lot of tools for that. Like in ways specifically that Disc Priest is not. Shaman's got a kick, it's got multiple group stops, it's got Bloodlust, so you don't have to worry about bringing a DPS with Bloodlust.
Shield.
Like you're not locked into that requirement. And then
AoE.
also it's just nice to be in control of Lust as the healer. Like you don't have to trust one of the DPS in your group to do that. And the group buff that it brings is like a pretty valuable one. So if a group is trying to form to give themselves the best chance
AoE.
of timing the key, then they are probably going to appreciate having a Shaman buff.
Witness perfection.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting system.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting system. Activating thrusters.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Targeted.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters. You think
Any plans to try Farseer? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I managed to go all season 1 avoiding ever playing first year, and I don't plan on changing that for season 2.
You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige. Cannon
Dodge.
fully charged.
Dodge. Dodge. Pull.
Magnetic grapple engaged. All
Dodge.
power to weapons.
Dodge. Dodge.
Cannon
Dodge.
fully charged.
Dodge. Targeted. Pull.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Zephyr.
All
Dodge.
power to weapons.
Targeted. Dodge.
All
Dodge.
power to weapons.
Dodge.
All right. +3 score and no fucking loot, man. How many fucking times I gotta do this dungeon and get nothing?
The mech originator has
Any chance that... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
no
You need
economic
helm? Question mark.
of the world is not one my people share.
Oh,
We
kiss you
must now focus
right
on rebuilding. But if you ever require our
on the
assistance,
mouth.
you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Tankmaster Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation.
What's that? Damn, did he already peace out?
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
He doesn't need to trade him. Oh, hell yeah. Trade. Oh my fucking god. Please. Yes. Slash hug. Slash kiss. Oh, thank Jesus, dude. All right. So we drop all that dog shit mastery. We get cool little goggle looking things. Gain a little bit more haste. That's cool. Yeah. That was a big get. Big get. What up, Ames? The major's you. Well, thank you for the carry.
Many deals for a
All right.
friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Does it make sense to upgrade my gear at this point? What does it take to upgrade this helm?
Honored to meet you.
Because I'm probably not getting a better helm than this for a while. Okay, so we move into Gilded Crest pretty fast. Yeah, we'll send these, I guess. I guess it probably makes sense to upgrade everything to at least the runed cap. Okay, so if we take everything to the runed cap, we could upgrade the helm, the neck, cloak, belt, I guess. I don't really want to upgrade these fucking trinkets. Yeah, we'll just do this for now. You, and you. You. Okay.
Stay vigilant.
So that got us to 653. We're down to 23 runed crests, which kind of sucks. How much will I need to upgrade shit? How many pieces have I now upgraded? 658. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 80 rune crests. I have 23. I can convert some. And some pieces I'll just craft. Like I'm probably going to craft a ring at some point. So I don't think I would need crests for that. I'm sure like 1 or 2 other pieces at least. But we're still going to have to find some more rune crests at some point, I think. Alright, now having successfully acquired the helm, does it still make sense to spam workshop? Where's the best place to just grab some legs? Okay, workshop now only has 3 upgrades. Legs, gloves, and this trinket that I'm not real keen on because you have to have your mana above 50% for it to be good, and I definitely won't be doing that on Shaman. Let's see, Motherload has legs, it has good wrists, it has shoulders that I could catalyze, it has gloves I could catalyze. That's actually, I think Motherload's now the play. Looking at this. Motherload gives me shoulders that I can use to catalyze. I need heroic pieces to catalyze for tier. Gives me shoulders, gloves, and legs. And then it also gives me wrists, which are crit verse instead of haste mastery. So I do think that this is now the way to go, is to spam Motherload. And it's also a pretty chill key, so it's got that going for it. Yep. Okay. Is there anything else that would potentially be a sneaky good choice for... Priori does have legs and a trinket and gloves. Problem is it's got a bunch of other shit I don't care about. Cinnaberry's got legs and wrists that are good, but another one of those dungeons where it's got a ton of shit I don't care about. Yeah, I think it's probably Motherload. Alright. Any Motherload with Malewares? That's a big no. How the fuck are there only... Do I have this? Oh, okay, I have this by with tank in the group. I was like, how the fuck are there only 4 Motherloads between 10 and 12? There's just zero chance that there's 4 Motherload keys between 10 and 12. That makes sense. Alright, let's report you, let's report you. It's not doing anything. Let's see. Do I care? Okay, I do need it to be male users for Motherload because it's all armor pieces that I need. So I do need male wares. This guy's got... I wonder if he's actually got gear or not. His Mythic Plus rating's not super high. He's only done a 10. I wouldn't be surprised if his eye level is actually kind of shit. And his name's got an annoying O in it, so I can't even easily check him on Radar.io. I'm gonna pee real quick. Be right back. And then there will be better groups so I can just tell. Okay. Ah, a shaman in a 12 mother load. Okay. Um. Okay, I think one more dungeon and then we'll have enough to craft another thing, but I don't know what to craft next. Like I said, I feel like ring might be... Although at some point I need to craft the piece that I'm going to have that I put dawn thread on. I need 2 dawn thread pieces. What do I put dawn thread on? I guess I should have maybe just put them on my fucking shield and weapon for the time being. Are there good boots anywhere? Let's see here. Slots, feet, no. Let's see. Haste mastery, fuck no. Haste mastery, fuck no. Crit haste, those are decent. Haste first are okay. So, crit haste boots. What about belt? Waist. Come on, goddammit, who's got a belt? Haste first is okay. Crit haste is okay, but not great. Haste mastery. Haste mastery. I could probably craft a belt. Yeah, the problem is I think the piece that would be the biggest upgrade by itself would be a ring for me. But I can't put dawn thread on that. And I keep putting off things that I'm gonna... I should probably just recraft my shield with dawn thread on it. Although, now that I say that, I don't even know if I can put... Can you put dawn thread on a shield?
I have calibrated
I don't even know if
my
you can.
prices to be reasonable.
Why did I do this? Just start recrafting order. Okay, yeah. I should have put dawn thread on my shield. I...
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Then need to craft, they're good. Yeah, there's good bracers. What the fuck else do I craft? Does anybody craft helm? How good is helm relative to... If I were to craft a helm? What's the crafted shit called? Fuck.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Glyph etched. $681 crit verse compared to a 684 of what I'm wearing. Okay, well, what I'm wearing at 684 would be better, but you'd have to get it out of the vault. The crafted helm's not too far behind. So maybe we just craft a helm and put dawn thread on that. Maybe craft a helm, put dawn thread on it, and craft maybe a belt. There's not like a sick belt out there. Now, they're going to have that one fucking belt that comes out soon, right? The one that has the effects on it, but it doesn't have stam, so I don't know if you actually use it. At least it doesn't have stam yet. I feel like if it doesn't have stam, nobody's going to fucking wear it. but I'd hate to craft a belt and then have it get more or less replaced instantly when that other belt comes out. Like I'm gonna have a lot of sparks to craft with. I don't have to be super careful about what I craft, but I also can't just throw it away on shit that I'm not gonna use for more than a week or two. Holding off on the belt craft? Yeah. I have a decent belt in the meantime. Crit haste isn't bad. I feel like a fucking idiot for not crafting. I mean, I guess I could just go like, I could recraft my shield and put Dawn Thread on it. And then, oh, I need to get my, acuity.
And be heard.
How do I do this quest again? Talk to Ardrin. Which one's Ardrin? Hey, what's up, bud?
An extended supply of goods
Okay.
for Outlanders.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
Okay, so I could recraft shield and then put Dawn Thread on it, craft a ring, and then ultimately like craft a helm and put Dawn Thread on that, I guess, or yeah. Recraft shield if I want. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the easiest thing to do now. I should have just put it on the shield in the first place, so let me see what I need for this.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay, sanctified alloy. Paying the idiot tax right now. And Dawn Thread. Dawn Thread lining.
My
Alright, who am I sending it to?
My directive is to serve you.
Let's see.
My directive has been fulfilled.
It's funny how the raid meta. I just saw Icy Veins post a thing about what the best specs are in single target. Thank you for the recraft. Saw Icy Veins post a thing about the best targets for or best classes for single target, or I guess not single target, but best raid DPS. And the best raid DPS specs are like completely different than the meta Mythic Plus specs. It's like the top ones are like Dev Evoker, Destralock, Marks Hunter, Athlock, Frost DK, Windwalker. Finally, there's Unholy DK. Then Ret Pally, Sin Rogue, Havoc, Shadow Priest, Arms Warrior. That's funny. All right, so If I want to chase legs, oh yeah, so I said mother load is where I want to go. All right, mother load, Ogvoker. Well, well, well. Mr. Ogvoker, how would you like to feed me loot? Ten mother load. What are the chances this guy can actually trade loot? Probably small, but maybe we don't care. Oh, they invited a resto druid. Wah, wah. Come on, man. Why is a pool of mother loads so dog shit at the moment? Dude, god damn it. Sign up for this shit, I guess. Okay, simple enough. How's this guy's gear? Please be... Fuck. Well, maybe it's enough to trade. Okay, would he trade gloves? Are there gloves in here? Forget what even is in here that I want. Okay, there's shoulders that I want. There's bracers, gloves, and legs, right? So shoulders, gloves, bracers, legs. What does this guy have on heroic? Do you have shoulders? Not really. Fuck. But maybe you already have heroic shoulders and you're just not using them because it's part of your true set. So TBD. Bracers, you already have these on heroic, so that's good. You would probably trade those. Gloves, you already have heroic tier, and legs, you. Did I do the 11 delves for easy crusts? I think so. Alright, we got a feral druid in here. Yeah, I think I did 11 delves at the beginning of the week for crests. Or was that last week? No, I did tier 10. So I guess I never did a tier 11 delve. What I did though. How's the eye level in this group? 674, 668, 678. Alright.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright.
CC.
Maybe you slide over kill on the bloodlust here. I guess we chain it into the peacekeepers, so that's fine.
Wait. Affix.
Ow.
Take it.
Oh shit. Oh wow.
Bait. Bait. Knock.
Uh-oh.
Bait.
Thank God that did not pull anything.
Bait. Bait.
Oh shit. Look me, no, man! Bro, I don't understand. Like, we just started pulling everything.
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been.
Bait.
That is really fucking weird. Like, I think we maybe accidentally pulled the pack next to the Peacekeeper, but then it's like we just kept chaining more shit. Maybe we meant to. I guess now I think about it, maybe groups don't do all the skipping and shit that we do in the main, like on our main route, but it just felt like it just kept like turning into more shit and more shit and more shit and more shit and more shit. What level on the shaman? We are 653. Go up a little bit after this run because I should be able to craft something. No, thank you.
Bait. Bait. Affix.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
Bait.
This is oh Jesus, dude. Where can I go with this guy? Get the fuck away from me with that shield, dude! Ugh.
CC. Bait.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Not.
Voltage increased.
Bond.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Not.
Voltage increased.
Bonds.
My
Affix.
infamy brings you
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Not.
Voltage increased.
Bonds.
Okay. What are we pinging? Are we LOSing? Is that what's happening here?
Three, two, one. Dance.
Oh, can those things hit me through the fucking wall?
a
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Three, two, one. Dance. Three, two, one. Dance. Three, two, one. Dance.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Three, two, one. Dance.
Fuck. I gotta say, the new lightning bolt animation is just, it's really satisfying.
Three. Three, two, one.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Three, two, one.
Alright. This is probably a bloodlust, right?
Dodge. Dodge.
My
AoE.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
My emissary brings you power.
Okay. God damn, dude. I keep thinking if I play better, my mana is not going to be as much of a problem, but... beginning to think that might be a pipe dream.
Drop. Targeted. Drop. Targeted. Drop. Targeted. Drop.
Uh-oh. And then I walked right into a fucking thing trying to run away from him. Fuck yeah, man.
Drop. Targeted. Drop. Drop. Targeted. Targeted.
A
Epic.
willing sacrifice has been
Drop.
prepared.
Drop. Targeted. Drop. Drop.
If you want a job done right, use Bega Explosive!
Drop.
Damn it. I'm Night Elf.
Dodge.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Dodge.
Safety first!
Dodge.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Affix.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
Drop. Dodge.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Dodge.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Oh man, I'm just catching it coming and going over here. Holy shit.
Dodge.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Affix.
I
Dodge.
love the smell of propellant in the morning!
3, 2, 1. AOE. Fixate. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Fixate. Affix.
My emissary brings
Three,
you power.
two, one.
Take it.
AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
Oh, Jesus, we saved a lot of war machines for the end. Holy shit. All right.
Three, two, one. AoE.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Fixate. Three, two, one.
Ah!
AoE. Three, two, one. AoE.
How much property damage you've done?
Three, two. AoE. One. AoE. Fixate. Three, two, one. Three. AoE. Two, one. AoE. Affix.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one. AoE.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
High.
Fuck me. Ah!
Hi.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Is that necessary to do that every time, team?
Blessing of sacrifice.
Hi. Dodge.
Take some high caliber carnage!
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Dodge.
Take some high
Hi.
caliber carnage!
Alright. Give me legs. Give me legs. I need legs so fucking badly. That's not legs. Fucking cloth shoulders. God damn it. And then a mace. Haste crit. I think the game's trying to tell me something. Haste crit. Cloth shoulders. Oh, let's fucking go. For the next, what, 6 days? If you buy 2 subs, you unlock a Crunchyroll Mega Fan free trial. So if we got any weebs in the chat, 2 subs, free Crunchyroll trial. Holy shit. Any yas? Alright, so that is enough crest to craft probably a ring? The other thing I could consider doing beyond just crafting a regular ring is I could maybe craft a binding of binding. How well does a binding of binding perform on shaman? Or I guess I should say, how bad are the other embellishments for shaman? Binding a binding relative to Dawn Thread is 10,000 compared to 13,000. On Druid, it is 8,000 compared to 11,000. So similar, actually. What made me level a Wrestle Shaman? Well, part of it is because I just ran out of shit to do on Druid. My main team is doing keys that are high enough now that the chance of finding a key in LFG that's for score or even close to being for score is pretty low. And then Shaman over Priest, because I feel like Shaman is probably a more useful. Like I rolled it with in hopes of getting into key boosts more easily, because I feel like Resto Shaman's a better boosting class than Priest. Priest is a pretty fucking passenger princess spec, right? Like it doesn't do any AoE stops, it doesn't kick, it doesn't really bring any useful buffs. For like damage. I mean, it's got PI, but no like Mark of the Wild or Sky Fury. So I was like, well, I would kind of like to make a character that could, because I don't think you're going to get invited to many carries on a Resto Druid, because most groups probably already have a Shaman, already have a Balance Druid lined up. Like that's the most popular DPS spec in high keys at the moment. So there's probably a balance or decent chances of Balance Druid in a boost group. So they're probably not inviting a Resto Druid. So I'm like, okay, well, what could potentially get me invited to those groups? And I feel like a Resto Shaman brings a bunch of useful shit. All right. Do we want to slam a binding? The other, because I already have a Dawn Thread, and there's not a lot of slots that I feel confident I want to play Dawn Thread on. I think maybe a binding. We're also starting to get to the point in the season where there's a better chance that people will meet the criteria for binding to be good, which is that you need to have a lot of sockets. So like early in the or at least a lot of unique gem colors. So early in the season, it's a little bit weirder because a lot of people are probably equipping whatever is highest eye level, lower chance anybody's got anything with sockets in it. This point in the season, higher chance. The other question is, how often do people have different colored gems in their gear? That is a different... Let me see here. Let me look at the guys in my group. Do they run... Let's see. Chain, do you have... Okay, what are you playing? You play Mastery Crit. No socket in your... Let's see, do you have a socket in the helm? Yeah, Mastery Crit. And the neck, Mastery Crit. No socket bracers. No socket belt. Crit Mastery in the rings. Okay, so he only runs 2 gem types. And... what about Jason? I feel like Jason only runs 1 gem type. Jason plays Haste Mastery... Oh, okay. Verse Crit in the helm, Haste Mastery in the neck, Mastery Haste in the bracers, Crit Mastery in the... Okay, so he's got a blue gem. Let's see, a blue gem, a green gem, a purple gem, a red gem. Does he run Master, or does he run Stamina? No. Okay, so he has 4 different types. But he's also another Shaman, so I probably wouldn't play with him. We wouldn't bring 2 Shamans. Then what does Leech play? Leech has nothing in the helm, green gem in the neck, green gem in the bracers, red gem in the belt, purple and blue in the ring. Okay, so he's got 4 different types. Eh. And then what is Frosty wear? Nothing in the helm. Green in the neck. Nothing in the bracers. Nothing in the belt. Jesus, this dude doesn't have any fucking sockets. Green in the ring. Purple in the ring. So he only wears 2 gem types. Yeah, see, fuck this. I feel like I wouldn't even get good value out of binding a binding. I don't know. Do I just craft a fucking ring of earth and craftsmanship? Yeah, I mean, binding a binding is like, I don't know. I feel like you need to have a good plan for binding a binding. So I'm not going to do that. I would want to feel confident I'm going to get good value out of that. I'm going to send a craft on that and give up 800 crit.
My directive is to serve
So,
you.
alright, Blasphemite, Onyx, Marbled Stone. Then we need a missive of Quick Blade.
My thank
Okay. Add on for the auction? Yeah, it's Auctionator.
I have calibrated
Alright, we
my
need
prices to be
this
reasonable.
and this.
I have an
Send to
extended supply of
Dr.
goods for Outlanders.
Janos Poa. Holy shit, that's a mouthful. No embellishments. There's a missive. There's that. There's that. 681 crit verse. Okay, 681 crit verse.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Alright. Thank you again for the craft. Let's replace this dog shit mastery ring.
My directive
Buy
is
some
to serve
radiant
you.
crit. And I have a crit verse gem, right? So I want a verse crit gem. And I guess a haste crit gem. So where's a haste crit? Is here. And verse crit is...
My directive has been fulfilled.
Oh, I need to buy a fucking socket too. Shit.
I have an extended supply of goods
Alright,
for
setting.
Outlanders. Return and peruse my inventory again.
Alright. So we got that crafted. Okay, still need fucking legs. Any 19s pop up that are interesting? That's an interesting 19. A little concerning he hasn't timed an 18 yet, but if he had a tank, I might sign up on the druid. Alright. Okay, we finally started to dump most of our dog shit mastery. What still has mastery on it on my gear? My bracers and what else has mastery? Oh, my ring, right? It gives all stats. Actually, how good is Cersei Circlet for Shaman? Is this thing even worth running? Now that I think about it. This may not be good on Shaman. Cersei's... Oops. Alright. 2 Shaman, 2 Warrior. Oh yeah, what spec do I want to be in for Motherload? What the fuck am I clicking here? Alright, Motherload. Okay, it's got bad trinket, but no weapons for enhance. On Ellie, it's got no trinket, but 2 weapons. And it's probably the same for Resto, right? Yeah, 2 weapons. So, I think enhances the play. The fuck? There's a max 4 grand FPS. The limit? What the hell? The max 4 grand you can limit is to 200? Yeah, whatever. Turning it off means unlimited. Yeah, I want to cap my frame rate for G-Sync purposes. But I'd like to cap it much closer. My frame rate can go up to 240. I'd like to cap it much closer to 240, not at 200, but oh well. I'll never actually hit 200 in any content I care about, so. I also need to level up my alchemy. So I have to deal with these 1 hour flask bullshitters. Okay, can this guy trade to me or not? Decent chance. He could give me gloves. He could give me legs. And were there shoulders in here? I don't remember. There's wrists. Oh yeah, wrists. Can you give me wrists? Yeah, you can give me wrists. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. There's shoulders, wrists, hands, gloves. Yeah, this guy can trade me all the shit I care about. Let's get it. All right, so we're gonna be peaking just over 36% crit.
5, 4,
11.5% haste.
1.
Where's Mr. Warrior Man? Let's go, bud.
CC. CC. CC.
My
CC.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
CC.
Going up over the wall? Hell yeah. I think this is the first pug I've been in when we're doing this. Alright, I haven't had to do this on not a druid, so I actually don't know how the fuck to do this. Holy shit, I'm a fucking god, dude. I've never done that before in my life, and I just did it on like the 3rd try. I didn't even know you could do that. Huh. I think my favorite thing to do in World of Warcraft at this point is shit like that. That would be the normal stuff that you'd expect a 40-year-old to struggle with.
Bait.
And then do that in a group full of like 20-year-olds and make fun of them.
CC.
Our warriors are getting fucking roasted. What the hell?
Bait.
Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the elite.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been
CC.
prepared.
Holy shit. What the fuck is that? What is doing that to us?
Bait.
Alright, can we do it again on the round 2? Oh my, oh wait, dude. I fucked it up. I actually had the step on it and then I got overconfident.
How you doing, man?
Anybody want to hop off? How do I...
Good to meet ya.
Can't, you gotta get rid of that guy.
Before.
There you go.
I hear you,
Wait.
man.
Fuck, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bait.
Guy felt like he was running real close to that pile right there. Dude, Shaman's got the coolest res animation. Like, that's crazy as fuck, man, that you just turn into a waterfall.
Bait. Bait.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
No.
Voltage in.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms.
Don't kick it! Don't kick it! Man!
Lethal force authorized.
Tried to stand on it to, like, kind of, you know, like, assert dominance over the balls so that he wouldn't come over and kick it, but...
No.
Voltage increased.
Don't, dude, don't do it. Don't do it.
Lethal force authorized.
No.
Voltage increase.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of EU system. Recording release.
Three, two, one. Dance.
Oh, Jesus. You can release, you can release, you can release.
Three, two, one. Dance.
A
Epics.
willing sacrifice.
Okay, we're just gonna slam every fucking cooldown that I have.
Three, two, one. Dance.
Well, that was an intense pull. Don't forget about Downpour. I try not to use Downpour very often because I feel like it just costs a shitload of mana. I feel like whenever I use Downpour a bunch, I'm drinking all the goddamn time.
Epics.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
Three, two, one. Dance. Three, two, one. Dance.
Alright, so Shaman. Well, I mean, I guess first, why not Resto Druid? is because I just kind of ran out of shit to do on Resto Druid unless my main team's on and they're not playing tonight. As for why Resto Shaman,
My
primarily because I want to try to find key boosts to be able to do, and I feel like Resto Shaman's a really good healer for that because it just brings a lot of stuff to a key. You know, kick, AoE stops, a good group buff, bloodlust. It's just a really strong value pick, like in terms of the number of things it checks off for stuff you'd want in a group. Like Resto Shaman just brings a lot of shit. So I feel like if I'm trying to pick a healer that is attractive to get invited to boosts, then Shaman's up there. But also because I feel like there's a better than not chance that Disc Priest is still going to get nerfed more. It's been meta now for
2, 1.
like 2/3 of season 1 and all of season 2. It's gonna get nerfed again. It's just a question of when. And I would not be confident at this point that
3,
I would spend like
1.
you know, a month gearing up the Disc Priest and then it just instantly gets nerfed. So, and then if Disc Priest gets nerfed, I feel like Shaman's like next up, like next in line. So I was like, yeah, we'll just gamble.
Affix.
my
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
What the fuck? Bro, what happened to this shot? Did he just stand in the shit on the ground?
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
a
Affix.
willing sacrifice.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Oh, Kelly, thank you for the gift subs. That is extraordinarily generous. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Kind of sad people geared disc now because the meta, they should just let it run out to the end of the season and buff others instead. No, that's never the way that's going to work. When one spec is doing something that no other spec is doing, like shielding the way that Disc Priest does, you can't just make all the other healers be equivalent to that because Disc Priest is busted as shit right now. Like, the things that it's doing in keys are illegal, and they've toned it down a bit, but it's still illegal. The size of the shields that Disc Priest puts on people, there's no business for any healer to be doing that. So, they've honestly, the fact that Disc Priest has not been nerfed to the ground yet is already a pretty big concession by Blizzard to the Disc Priest community. The fact that Disc Priest did not get immediately dumpstered after the way that they were performing at the start of the season, and they were left in even a playable state, let alone still meta, Disc Priest should drop to their knees and thank fucking God that Blizzard was like that kind, because there's been other times where spec has been meta where they have just gotten absolutely obliterated on the first tuning pass. Not only did disc survive the first tuning pass, they were still fucking meta. So the fact that they have managed to be meta for all of first season or not all, but most of first season and all of second season is enough. Any disc priest, it's like, well, it's not fair. I geared up to, it's like tough shit, man. You should have played disc a long time ago. If you're only now just having started playing disc, then that's your fault. There's been 6 months to play Disc Priest where it's been meta. If you're like, but I just got my Disc Priest ready, that's your fault.
Spread. Targeted.
A
App drop.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Targeted.
You know that my history of mother loads on this character has not been great when we have 17 deaths in this key, and I am 1 minute and 12 seconds faster through the second boss than my other best 11. Don't hold back. I mean, for the most part, I'm not going to sit here and complain about the fact that a spec is meta. Some spec always has to be meta. But for any disc priest, it's like, oh, they should just let us be meta for the... Shut up, man. Like, you've been meta. Okay? It's not the time to start crying that, like, oh, you should just not touch us. Like, don't, just let us be meta. No, man. You had your moment. You will have been meta for the better part of 2 seasons. It was a good fucking run.
Targeted.
And let's not also pretend like Disc Priest wasn't really fucking good at the end of Dragonflight 2.
Drop.
Resto Druid was more meta, but there were a lot of people playing Disc Priest and high keys. Disc Priest has basically been a very good, if not the best, healing spec in keys for almost an entire expansion now. All of Season 3 and 4, they were really fucking good in Dragonflight. And
Drop.
for only like a month or so in the first season of War Within were they not meta, and they've been meta all of second season. So like it's been a really blessed time to be a Disc Priest, to be like, don't nerf us now, just wait for... No, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. We have had way too much of Disc Priest being good in keys for way too long. It's time.
If you want a job done right, use Mega Explosive!
Dodge.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Dodge.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
App
My-
clear.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Dodge.
Safety first!
Clear.
Safety first!
Dodge.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
No, the problem to me with Disc Priest and tuning is Disc Priest should have been gutted at the start of this tier. When it was doing the insane fucking shielding, Blizzard should have shit on it. And then whatever healer ended up being meta after that, that healer would have an argument to be like, okay, we were, like, now that we know what the meta is, just leave the meta alone, you know? Like you guys have done your balancing for the season. Whatever we have now is what it should stay. But the fact that it ended up being Disc Priest again is like, no. Nerf Disc Priest and then find out what the meta is going to be. Do not let it be Disc Priest again. Keep nerfing it. Nerf it again and again until it stops being the meta spec, because it's had its moment.
Three, two, AOE. Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE. Fixate.
My
Apex.
emissary brings
Hey, little guy, don't be mad at me.
take it.
Feels like Blizzard has been doing a great job of shaking up the meta. Yeah, I mean, part of it is buffs. Like Vengeance is, as long as it has Chaos Brand, it's going to be, people are going to want to figure out how to play Vengeance. But then the fact that it has Sigil of Chains is just like, I mean, they nerfed it. It was on fucking steroids last expansion, but even still, Sigil of Change is just like any of the tanks that have the ability to group stuff up are just going to naturally be
Three, two, one.
popular tank choices.
AOE.
And it's going to be hard to dislodge something like Vengeance unless one of the other tanks is like incredibly broken.
Three, two,
Because having that ability to group stuff up,
three.
up is just
One.
really fucking nice.
AOE. Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE. Fixate.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
So yeah, like Vengeance, Prop Alley similarly because of its ability to like get a lot of kicks and stuff. It's not exactly the same as grouping stuff up, but it can, once stuff gets grouped up, it can control packs pretty well. DK, but DK can get stuff grouped up pretty well. It doesn't have a group buff,
High.
but those specs will always, tanks will always gravitate towards those kind of specs if all else is equal, just because they make grouping stuff and controlling packs a lot more manageable. But yeah, as for the rest of it, like we've now had Disc in back-to-back seasons, Vengeance in back-to-back season. We've had DK. Now, admittedly, it's been different DK specs each time, but I don't think most people care. You know, it's like, it's DK. I don't give a shit which spec it is. It's DPS DK for 2 seasons in a row. We finally got rid of Og, but that was after basically almost an entire expansion of it being meta. So, yeah, definitely feels like Blizzard has been very loath to, like, completely annihilate a spec. And the problem is that when it comes to figuring out the meta, very often, if you don't... What the fuck, guys? If you don't, like, absolutely shit on the spec that is currently meta, people are going to just keep trying to play it. Like, a lot of times you have to, like, over-nerf something to get it out of the meta. Not because it needed to be nerfed that much, but just because people are not going to switch if they think it's still playable because they've invested a bunch of time into it. So they're still going to keep trying to make it work. And if it's close, they'll just keep playing it. Like, why would you stop playing it if it's still just about as good as anything else and you've already got a shit ton of gear and all your routes are based on, like, that spec's CC, and maybe the rest of the comp relies on that class being in the group. So a lot of times in order to make any meaningful change to the meta, you have to just, like, dumpster one of the specs to send the message of, like, this spec is no longer going to be good. Like, it is not viable to play this in dungeons anymore. This is our message to you that we expect you to get the fuck off of this spec. And Blizzard hasn't really done much of that lately. They did it to Og. And that was, I think, they finally were just like, yeah, we don't even know what it takes to make Og stop being popular, so we're just gonna, like, just thunderfuck it. All right. Well, nobody else has looted anything from the... Please don't loot anything. Okay, so this is where I loot either... What I really just want legs, man. Just give me legs. Okay, socketed bracers are also acceptable. Socketed, bis-statted bracers, we'll take that. That's actually, I think, the first item I've looted with a socket in it this season. My druid does not have a single socketed item that I didn't buy a socket for. I think that's the very first thing I've looted this season that actually had a socket. All right, do we have every gem color yet? No, we still need a, what is it, a mastery gem if we're going for it. Do I care about? What is, this question of the epic tell me that I need to have a purple gem in there, or? It says I should wear a purple gem, yep. Okay.
I have
All
calibrated my
right,
devices to be
gems. You.
My
Drop rates are so low. Well, and the sad part is that heroic gear is now so much worse than mythic gear. You know, last expansion when heroic gear was only 6 eye levels below mythic gear, you could justify wearing a heroic piece if it had avoidance on it or a socket. It was like that. A lot of times that the heroic and mythic pieces were close enough that if you had like leech or avoidance on, you'd be like, I mean, I give up some stats, but like that's so that, like, not only did they increase how good mythic pieces are relative to heroic pieces, they also nerfed how much leech and avoidance you get per point. So now truly they are, and I mean, it's not, it wasn't an unreasonable move by Blizzard. Just from the naming convention alone, you've got primary stats, secondary stats, tertiary stats. And and it ended up being very often that the tertiary stats, which should be, you know, subordinate to primary and secondary, it ended up being tertiary stats are very often the thing that you were searching for. You would be like, yeah, I don't give a shit how many stats I lose because it's close enough and I get leech and avoidance. So I'm gonna wear that. But now they've definitely reined it in to where you only wear leech or avoidance on a piece you were otherwise gonna wear. And then leech and avoidance are like a nice bonus. But you never switch around the pieces you're gonna wear in order to get leech and avoidance. If you're dropping from mythic to heroic to wear leech or avoidance, you're making the wrong move. All right, so we got new bracers that got the last bit of mastery out of our gear except for Cersei's. So that feels nice. Down with mastery. And we'll put some rune crests in here.
If needed, I will answer the call.
And now that we have a heroic piece, I feel justified putting an enchant on it that costs gold.
My directive is to serve.
Avoidance. From this expansion.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Alright, I don't know how I've managed to dodge my tier set slots so fucking consistently in these runs, where I haven't been able to pick up gloves or shoulders or pants on heroic. It's starting to get a little weird. The fact that I've now done... How many dungeons has this character done? Like... Probably at least 20 dungeons, and I haven't gotten any of those slots. A little fucking weird. Alright, 1 sec. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. We'll be right back. And then we're definitely gonna get some fucking legs. All right, Shauna bought some drinks that I swore when I opened the fridge were fucking alcohol. Celsius is what it's called. It says it's the flavor is Playa Vibe. It's the sparkling pina colada edition. I don't actually know how this isn't alcohol. Every possible thing about this drink that would give you the impression that it's an alcoholic drink lines up. It's in this little can, like the long can, like you only see this kind of shit in energy drinks and alcohol. And I don't think it's an energy drink. Maybe it is actually. Does it have caffeine in it? Oh yeah, 200 milligrams. Okay. Oh, that's maybe, I guess, yeah. Anyway, it's called the Playa Vibe. I mean, that's the flavor. Sparkling Pina Colada edition. But apparently it doesn't get me drunk. So I think my body's going to be confused. If you drink pina colada flavor, it's supposed to make you drunk. That's just the rule. You can't make something pina colada flavored without having some amount of alcohol in it. I'm going to be honest, it tastes like it has alcohol in it too. All right, well, we'll find out, I guess. That reminds me, the last BlizzCon I went to, Sean and I went to the Hilton bar most nights, and one of the last nights we were there, the Hilton had some kind of a promotion where they were doing like they were getting rid of their summer stock, because this was in November. They were getting rid of their summer stock of hard seltzer. And so they were doing these deals where you could buy like 2 seltzers for $7 or some shit. Like just something that was like even would have been a good deal just at any bar, let alone the Hilton, where a beer costs like $10. So we were just double fisting these things because the line to get a drink at the Hilton in the evening on the weekend nights, it just starts becoming like a 10-minute affair. Every time you get in line, you're gonna have to wait like 10 minutes to get a drink. So we just started making sure every time we got in line that we got like as much alcohol as we could carry. And so we were just like slamming these hard seltzers. And I don't know that I've really ever had hard seltzer before that. I don't know that I've really ever had one since, but it was a fun night. Do I have any gear from Floodgate? Can we do a dungeon with TJ? Does this have legs in it? No, this doesn't have shit that I want in it. Okay, that's actually like the worst dungeon for me in terms of gear. What the fuck? I don't need like anything from here. It would literally just be the shoulders. Yeah. God damn it, TJ. Why can't you do a dungeon that... Alright, 10 to 12 mother load. I guess we go back in. Oh, that's got a maleware in it. Any other malewares? Oh my god, that's so many malewares. And they actually have like good eye level or a good score. Sign up for it. Fuck, they invited a disc priest. Still playing on EU? No. No, but that's not to say that I won't come back to EU. One of the things about playing on NA, like part of the reason basically the reason I went to EU in the first place is because I want to stream, all things being equal, I want to stream in the morning. Like I want to have like normal sort of 9 to 5 type hours streaming. And you can't do that on NA because nobody logs the fuck into this stupid game until at least like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's made worse by the fact that I'm on the East Coast. If I was on the West Coast, my day would kind of start late. And it would be easier to line it up with other people, but because I'm on the East Coast, my day starts the earliest of basically anybody in the US. So my morning is earlier than even most people's mornings. So when I try to play earlier in the day, like I experimented a bit when I came back to NA to see what kind of groups I could find if I started playing. You know, first I think I tried at like 8 or 9 in the morning. It was as dead as you would expect. Then I tried starting stream at like 10 or 11. Still, like nobody online. It's just ghost town. And so realistically, until about like 1 or 2 in the afternoon, there's just not. People don't log in unless you have like a standing arrangement with a group of people to play earlier in the day. You don't just randomly log in at 1 or 2 in the afternoon Eastern. Which is why my stream schedule is now turned into like usually the earliest I'm starting stream is like 3 in the afternoon. And that kind of works, but I'd prefer not to do evenings because like this last week, I was talking about this on stream yesterday. This last week, the kids had some band performances the end of the school year. So they were doing some end of the year band stuff where they were performing at school. And I had to skip a couple of those band performances because I was doing keys with the group, and that sucks. Like it sucks to not be able to go to stuff like that. And I would have definitely been able to go to that with my old EU schedule. So we're gonna give NA probably the rest of this expansion to see if I can sort of figure out a way to make it work for me. Kind of rearrange some stuff, see if we can make it fit better. But there's still a chance that at the end of this expansion, I'm just like, nah, man, I just can't do it. And we go back to EU for next expansion. I plan to go hard next season. Well, I mean, I feel like a lot of that is dictated by people I can find to play with. Like the guys I play with now, I think it's a good group, but they just don't play very much relative to other groups. You know, most days we start at like 5. People in this group have jobs. That's the first indicator. If you want to know how hard your group's going to go, the very first question you ask is anyone here gainfully employed? And if the answer is yes, usually it's like, okay, so we're not going to be playing more than a few hours a night. But if I could find a group like the group like Yoda's main team right now with like him and Ellesmere and JPC and Hopeful, I think a lot of days start playing at like noon or 1 in the afternoon. And if I could find a group like that was playing that early, oh hell yeah, we'd be playing like that. That would be incredible. Neuro, thank you for the resub, babe. 12 months, aka 1 year. Love it. Appreciate it. Congratulations on your new gold Mondo Babe sub icon. Thank you for your continued inclusion in the J.Babes. I'm going to assume this might be you.
1.
In which case, I need you to loot something and trade it to me. The legs, ideally. But gloves or shoulders will also... Jesus Christ, you got a lot of mythic gear. Oh no.
CC.
Oh Jesus. No. Yeah, my stop was going to be late on that little rat. For sure. All right.
CC.
I need to make a new and oh my god, I got gripped down to the ground. Holy shit. Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I need to make an interrupt macro on this character that actually stops cast. I need to not get used to dude, I gotta practice this now that I'm not playing druid. How did I do this in like one? There we go. I did that in like one take earlier, and then ever since then I've just been struggling to get back to that level of performance. What are we pinging? Is somebody not jumping up there? We got somebody with an ego. Somebody's like, nah, man, I can do it. All right, that guy just ran. There's no way the whole group gets through there. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Okay, I knew it.
Bait. CC.
Zephyr.
Bait.
But yeah, I have a bad habit of stopping my spellcast to interrupt by just like strafing, and I need to actually just make an interrupt macro that just stops cast so that I don't. Part of the problem is on shaman I sometimes fuck myself because I will just reflexively do that, and I will have Spirit Walker's Grace rolling, so I'll go to break my spellcast by moving, and
Knock.
it won't break the spellcast. Whee! Doesn't interrupt stopcast anyway? Maybe it does, actually. I don't know. I haven't. Well, maybe I don't even need a macro. Maybe I just need to stop fucking strafing when when I go to. Let's test it. Yeah, it does. Hell yeah. Bro, today I learned.
CC. Bait. CC. Bait.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Knock.
Voltage increased.
Zephyr.
Bombs.
Alright, let's see if this group will let me actually dagger the kicks.
Violates the terms of use.
Okay, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Sort of.
Authorized.
Knock.
Voltage increased.
Time spiral.
Damaging this unit
Okay.
violates the terms.
Save some of these over here. Bait off of it. Bait off of it.
Lethal force.
Okay, sort of, sort of, sort of. Woo! Holy shit, that was spooky.
No.
Oh wow, he has 7 stacks. I did not notice that.
Bombs.
Ooh, I need like a weak gore that screams at me about that. I'm actually surprised that's never happened to me before.
Lethal force authorized.
One sort of ironic thing about Shaman and Druid so far is that on my Druid, I would like to have a Mastery buff as my group buff, and on a Shaman, I would like to have a Verse buff as my group buff.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Oh no.
Three, 2, 1. Dance.
Take sure yesterday was the corner. Yeah, it's I saw that first playing with Greg, and then Frosty's learned how to do it.
3, 2, 1. Dance. Three, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
in my domain! Unleash your power!
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Shatter! Arise! Unleash your power!
Time spiral.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
The ground will consume you! Arise! The blood of Azeroth flows through you!
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Shatter!
Yeah, this shit is not particularly good if it's not supposed to get me drunk. It would be an acceptable drink if it was getting me drunk, but if that's just supposed to taste good,
Drop. Targeted. Drop.
damn, I almost perfectly planned it for that.
Spread. Drop. Drop. Targeted. Drop. Drop. Targeted. Drop.
Come on. Come on, dude. Get rid of this shit. Like,
Dodge.
Safety first!
good nether walk. Good nether walk.
Dodge.
Safety first!
Drop.
Okay. Mildly awkward.
Inexperienced!
Oh god, and then the other guy that reses is, dead, eh?
Clear.
Love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Do I have my onk back? Nope. No onk. Okay, well. That was, unfortunate. Hate that they removed AG. Why? What a worthless fucking cooldown. I mean, it's not worthless, but a redundant cooldown. I just macroed that shit into Ascendant, suppress it every time, and it's like, if a ability has gotten to the point where you just always press it with another ability, what's the fucking point? Just remove it and bake the power in somewhere else.
Use Mega Explosive!
Dodge.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Useful for Ellie and Enhance? Yeah, well, I guess I was assuming it was being discussed as a Resto Shaman cooldown.
Propellant in the morning!
Dodge.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning!
Dodge.
Safety first!
Clear.
Safety first!
Dodge.
I love the smell of
Time spiral.
in the morning!
Three, two, one. AOE.
Zephyr.
Fixate. Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE. Three, two, one. AOE. Fixate. 2,
Okay, we got another man's in here.
3. AoE 2, 1. AoE 6 8 3, 2, 1. AoE 3, 2, 1. AoE 3, 2, 1. AoE
'em.
Oh no, Mr. Mans.
3,
Well, I was gonna
2,
res him
2,
with
1,
my
1.
thing.
AoE
Alright, this is gonna hurt a little bit.
6 8. AoE 3, 2,
Zephyr.
1. AoE 3, 2, 1. AoE 3, 2. Three, 2.
Okay, actually didn't hurt that much.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
Hide. Dodge.
Yeah, I guessed correctly.
Hide. Dodge.
This time it's gonna go right. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm out playing the shit out of this idiot.
Hide.
What am I paying you fools for? Get out here and fix it!
Zephyr.
Clear.
My insurance premium! Pulverize!
Hide. Dodge.
Time spiral.
Yes, dude. Every time I fuck this guy up. Hell yeah. He has no idea which way I'm going. Oh shit.
Hide. Dodge.
Okay. He You guessed correctly that time. Good job, boss.
Tide.
Uh-oh.
Dodge.
Plus 31. Hell yeah. Isn't Scott rank 1 druid? Unless he took it back like last night. Let's have a look. Raider IO. No. Scott like stopped playing after that one night. Alright, the 2 pieces of loot have already gone out. They're both dog shit. Fuck. Yeah, Scott was rank 1 for like, what was that? Like 3 or 4 days or something, but... Who's Scott? Vickman? No, it's Liquid, the Liquid tank. Scott. He's playing Resto Druid with some of the Liquid guys, and they popped off one night, and he took rank 1 for several days, and I had to live with the ignominy of being supplanted by a fucking tank main as top Resto Druid. Man, does this really not have alcohol in it? Like, I'm gonna be real, it tastes like it has alcohol in it. I must be tasting the pyridoxine hydrochloride. Must be what that is. Or maybe the glucuronolactone. Actually, it's probably the fucking ginger root extract. That's probably what it is. What druid build do I run? This. Although I think this is the one without Nature Swiftness, and I've started taking Nature Swiftness, and I dropped, whatever the fuck the name of the talent is right here. The, oh wow, that's a name for a key. What the hell? You need 12, or no, you need 18 more runs on your Prot Warrior for crests and 12s of want to join. The problem is I want to target specific dungeons because I need legs so badly. I don't just need crests is the problem. Although I do need crests. But I need I need pieces to fucking catalyze for tier. Right now I'm running 0 piece tier. Wow, technically 1 piece tier, but I have 0 tier set bonus because I just don't have any pieces I want to catalyze. Do I need brew? I don't think so. Maybe it has legs in it actually. It does have legs. Does it have anything else? Not really. Yeah, see, it's just like a relatively low value. It does have the one thing I need, or the one thing I need most, but I still also need like gloves and shoulders. And Motherload has all 3 of those things. Cinderbrew only has 1. Hero gear from Visions tomorrow? Well, that'll be nice. But in the meantime, I need to. It's one of those things where like I need specific dungeons
Any lucky doos you like?
rather than just spamming whatever.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
All right. It's another dungeon with an I mean, with a malware in it. Sign up for that again. Oh, that's 2 malwares here. What the fuck? They have no tank. But the hunter and shaman got pants last. Yeah, it's fucked up is what it is. Okay. Is the AUG, is he capable of trading? Have good gear, have good gear. 663. Well, can he trade gloves? He has mythic gloves, that's good. He has heroic legs, that's good. And shoulders, he has, yeah, okay. He's got all the shit that I need him to be able to trade. So that's good. That's good. I call a hefane. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, I saw a leather BOE helm for 1.3 million earlier this week, and I was like, nah, I might get cheaper than that, but I should have just bought that, I think. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party. It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big money crabs gotta die.
CC. CC. Knock.
Oh no.
Bait.
sacrifice has been prepared.
Bait. CC. Bait. Bait.
Oh yeah. All right. I guess I forgot this is a 10. I was thinking this was a 12. This is a good mix. We're gonna turn this up. Anything with Waka Flocka on it, it's a seal of approval.
Bait. CC. Bait.
Venture Company thanks you for your pick.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
CC. Bait.
Systems engaged. Commence
Zephyr.
pummeling.
Knock.
Voltage increase.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Knock.
Voltage increase.
My
Apex.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
When I push, I feel good. When I pull, I feel good. When I push, 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 push.
Knock.
Zephyr.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
When I pull, I feel good. When I push, 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 push. I don't think y'all ready.
Three.
A willing
Two.
sacrifice has
One.
been prepared.
Dance. 2, 1. Dance. Three, 2, 1. Dance. Three, 2,
A willing
1.
sacrifice has
Dance.
been prepared.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Three, 2, 1.
A
Epic.
willing
3,
sacrifice has
2,
been prepared.
1.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
2, 1.
Stop trying to fucking make me join your guilds.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge.
A
Epic.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Okay, mix getting a little weird now.
Dodge. AoE. Drop. Targeted. Spread. Drop. Targeted.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Drop. Drop. Targeted. Targeted. Drop. Spread. Drop. Targeted. Targeted.
God damn it, JB.
Drop.
You blind motherfucker.
Targeted. Drop. Targeted. Apex.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
If you want a job done right, use Mega Explosive!
Drop. Dodge.
Love the smell of
This mix is kind of fucking all over the place. Holy shit.
Dodge.
love the smell of propellants in the morning.
Clear.
Love the smell of propellants in the morning.
Clear.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Dodge.
Love the smell of
A
propellants.
champion ship a ring cause I ball hard. No bitch, we ball harder.
Dodge.
Can I rank the pug? DPS specs, survival wise.
Zephyr.
Three, two, one. AOE. 2, 1.
A
Epic.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
3.
Oh, I'm running right at the guy. It's fixating me, aren't I?
AoE.
Uh-oh, that's, we're eating a few of these.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
You bums realize how much
3,
property damage you've
2,
done?
1. AoE 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1.
A
Epic.
willing
3.
sacrifice
AoE.
has
2,
been prepared.
1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Right where you belong, under my heel.
High. Dodge.
Fuck, you got me. Okay. 0 for 1. It's fine, though. We got time.
High. Dodge.
Go right again. No way he goes right twice. Hell yeah, dude.
What am I paying you fools for? Get out here and fix this!
Zephyr.
You'll pay for that! Smash! Ah, my insurance premium! Smash!
High. Dodge.
Arrow to 300 rounds per minute!
Epic.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Dodge.
Take some high
High.
caliber
Why'd that feel really fucking fast? Ooh. All right, give me legs. Give me legs. Or, like, at this point, fucking anything, I guess. Like... Or give him legs, maybe? Shit, he didn't get anything. Man, really? Like, god damn it. How is it that two people don't get fucking mail loot, man? Ugh! Ugh. How's the shaman doing? Well, it would be really lit if he'd get a few choice pieces that I could convert into tier. The fact that I'm still walking around with 603 legs is annoying me to no end. But we got our weapons crafted. We got a few pieces that aren't easy to get. We got the bis neck. That's like, that's nice. I got one of the helms that's good. But I'm still missing trinkets that are worth anything, and I still have 0 fucking tier set. So it's that's the biggest annoyance now, is that I'm missing this shit that I need to actually start scaling my character power. Ooh, double mailwares. Yo, boy, yo. Bro, what the fuck is with this mix, dude? It goes from, like, being okay to this. Whatever the fuck this... Who actually likes this shit? Like... Bam, bam, bleh, bleh, bam, bam, bleh, bleh. What's the secret of not being on rsham after 2 minutes? You have to, like, lean into your procs, basically. But shaman has a bunch of procs that are basically there to, like, save you mana. So, like, stuff like, what are the fuck is the one that makes you refund mana? Oh yeah, it's resurgence. So direct heal criticals refund a percentage of max mana. So if you crit your, for instance, if you crit your healing surge, you get back mana. And if you use your tidal waves with your healing surge, then you have a pretty high chance of critting. So, assuming you're stacking crit like you should be, then when you crit healing surge with tidal waves, you should be refunding a decent chunk of the mana you spent on it. Using your
5,
high tide
4,
procs
3, 2, 1.
makes shit heal for more. I mean, part of it is that it's not necessarily that it saves you mana, but that you get more bang for your buck. Using the free chain heal from your totemic, like making sure to consume that, making sure to consume the other whatever they're called, the bottom of your hero tree. Those procs. No, it's gonna... Nah, dude, 1%. 1 fucking percent. The guy was stun DR'd. Oh, we killed him before we jumped in. I didn't even realize there was like a animation that the little mech jockey had to complete before he could jump into the... He like jumped up and died midair. That's epic as fuck.
CC.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
CC. Knock.
All right, let's see if I can successfully do this. Oh my god, did we just one bang that shit? Take fucking notes. Holy shit. Does details show how much is refunded? Probably. Mana restored. Maybe not. Interesting. I would have figured it did.
CC. Knock. CC.
Can you not CC that guy once he's... Did we do it again? Kill him before the Peacekeeper got activated? Nope.
Bait.
Is he like unCCable or what's the deal? Why did my Thunderstorm not stop that? Can he not be knocked? Is that the deal?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Bait. Bait. CC.
No!
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling.
Knock.
Voltage increased.
Got me in a trance. DJ, turn me up. Ladies, this your jam. I'ma sip Moscato and you gonna lose them pants. And I'ma throw this money while you do it with no hands. Girl, drop it to the floor. I love the way your booty go. All I wanna do is sit back and watch you move while I proceed to throw this cash. Oh, there were 2 bombs stacked up there. What the fuck?
This unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force
Okay.
authorized.
Three, two, one, down. Three, two, one.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want aggro on those. Help me, help me, help me.
Take it.
Three, two, one, dance.
I'm gonna drop one of these.
Three, two, one, dance.
No, we're just leaving that little fucker, eh?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one.
No!
Trespass in
Yo!
AoE.
Oh no! Ugh.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
A
Epic.
willing sacrifice has
Dodge.
been prepared.
Dodge. AoE.
This guy can res here, but that's fine. He actually waited for me to get halfway through the res and then released.
Drop. Spread. Drop. Targeted.
A
Spread.
willing
Drop.
sacrifice has been
Drop.
prepared.
Targeted. Targeted. Spread. Drop. Drop. Targeted. Targeted. Drop.
If you wanna job done right,
Ah! God damn! Oh my god! And then I jump across as the motherfucker drops the shit, dude.
Dodge.
Why is my... Is there a fucking cooldown on Sky Fury? Why is this not working? Is it because I had Surging Totem targeted? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta make a totem. I mean a totem. I gotta make a macro like I have on my druid.
My emissary brings
Clear.
I forgot I have a macro like that on my druid that always targets myself before I cast Mark of the Wild, just so that it can't have that happen where I'm targeting something random and it tries to cast Mark of the Wild and can't.
Clear.
Can I show a little more chest? Yeah, probably. Actually, my shirt is a little bit buttoned up. A little more buttoned up than it normally is today because I wore this same shirt out today to go to my stepson's 8th grade graduation was this morning. We went out there and I wore the same shirt this morning and I had to button it up a bit more because, you know, we were at a middle school, not trying to get put on any kind of list. So,
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Dodge.
Love the smell of propellants in the morning.
Three. AOE.
Oh, shit.
3, 2, 1. AOE. 6, 8. 3, 2, 1. 3. AOE. 2, 1.
oh, I'm gonna die to that, aren't I? Holy shit.
AOE. 3, 2, 1. AOE. 3, 2, 1. AOE. 6, 8. 3, 2, 1. AOE.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Three, 2, 1. AOE.
Okay, do a little drinking. Da 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 da. What the hell? Why was our hunter staging an amphibious assault? Why is this guy fixating me all of a sudden? What happened here?
3,
That guy bubble?
2. AOE.
Did I just get fucking... Did it run into me, or...
2, 1. AOE.
I thought I still had space. Maybe I didn't.
3, 2, 1. AOE. Affix.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Weird to see a healer use mana? Yeah, it feels weird to fucking play a healer that uses mana.
How much property damage you've
3,
done?
2, 1. AOE. AOE. Six, 8. 3, 2, 1. 3. AOE. 2, 1. AOE. 3, 2, 1. AOE 3, 2, 1.
A
AoE.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Three, two, one. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Okay, got a nice little verse buff here.
You belong under my heel.
Hi. Dodge.
Okay, this guy's gonna go left. Hell yeah, dude. I'm in your fucking head, Mogul Razdunk.
Hide. Dodge.
He's gonna go left again. Oh my god, dude, it's just... Dude, this hunter's a genuine menace.
Hide.
I just now looked down and saw BL, and I slammed it
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice.
now, and I don't know why I did that, I'll be honest. Alright, so we're gonna 3-man this shit for a while, I guess.
Dodge. Hide.
What am I paying you fools for? Get out here and fix this!
Okay, we are about to get absolutely peppered with fucking shots here, because there's very few targets to split them between.
My insurance premium! My insurance premium!
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice.
Pulverize!
Hide. Dodge.
Take some high caliber carnage!
Targeted.
Oh my god, I got a homing missile.
Dodge.
He's gonna go right. Shit, I knew it, dude, I knew it. Ugh.
Hide.
It doesn't count that I got forced to go right. You didn't fake me out, boss.
Dodge.
He's gonna go left. Yeah, you're too fucking predictable, dude.
Hide. Targeted.
God damn it. Oh shit.
Dodge.
He's going right. Ah, damn.
Affix.
My emissary brings you power.
Oh,
Take
fuck.
it.
Kinda hurt.
Hide. Dodge.
Dude, kinda takes a while to die, eh? When there's 3 of you.
Targeted.
gonna be real bad. Woo! I was gonna say, if he goes left, we're fucked. All right. Now, for that, I will be rewarded with legs. Or somebody's gonna... That guy's gonna give me legs. Oh my god. Whisper. Those legs, question mark? Please, 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 let me see. Please, please tell me you have mythic legs. Oh my god. Thank you, Jesus, dude. Oh, thank God, dude. Not only do I get legs, but this is like a this is a big upgrade for multiple reasons. A is my lowest piece by like 30 eye levels. B, it's a heroic piece, which means I can catalyze it, which means that I also not only am upgrading my biggest set or my biggest eye level discrepancy, but also activating my 2-piece. All right. So, plug these legs in here. And it's my best statted set bonus, so or set piece. All right. Yeah. Worth ripping a charge, maybe not on Monday? I guess maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe we hold off on that one. I kind of forgot it was Monday. Yeah, I guess we'll hold off on that. I will, however, go. It just sucks because it's got the shitty stats on it.
I have calibrated
But we will go put the sunset thread. Oops, swing set. I'll go put the sunset thread on it.
My thing.
Icy Wind, thank you for the resub, babe. 4 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the J. Babes. All right. Oh shit, I'm capped out on Valor Stones. What the hell? When did that happen?
Good fortune to our friends.
Alright, so we are flirting with 660 eye level now. I'm gonna throw... Alright, so that essentially depletes my stock of runed crests. So if I need to upgrade anything else through rune, I'm gonna have to start downgrading crests. Okay, so now that I only need gloves, shoulders. So what do I still need? Gloves, shoulders, trinkets. Okay, gloves, shoulders, trinkets. Shoulders, gloves. What kind of trinket? That's not okay. So Motherlode still has gloves and shoulders. Not you. Especially now that I got legs. Dark Flame has shoulders and 2 trinkets. So potentially worth running Dark Flame. Priori has gloves and a trinket that's okay. It's better than what I have, but I don't really like on-use trinkets. Rookery has shoulders. And an okay. Oh, fuck, I'm on enhancement loot spec, I just realized. Oh, fuck, it's got the weird ass. We do not want that trinket. Does have shoulders. Not a lot else. Bloodgate has shoulders. And a really weird trinket. Theater has gloves. Boots that would be an upgrade, I think. Not much of one, but not a huge one, but potentially a ring that what level of ring do I have to get to get rid of Cersei's? If I got, what is that shit called? Something Oath? It's got Oath in the name of it, doesn't it? Blood Oath Signet. Alright, if I had a Blood Oath Signet at 671, is that better than Cersei's on Shaman? Yes. Actually, it now says that my... Wait, it says the Ring of Perpetual Conflict is better than Cersei's for me. But it doesn't say it is if I put on top gear. What the fuck? Wait. Why is that saying it is in the one thing but not the other thing? What's going on there? That's weird. Why is it doing that? Well, regardless, if I got a Blood Oath Signet at 671, it definitely replaces... Actually, wait, if I just put crests into this one, is that... Not that I would want to put a lot of crests into it, but... If we just made this one 658, let's say, is that enough to overtake? No, it's very close, but if I leveled it all the way up to max, then it would be, but that's definitely not my first use of Gilded Crest, so. Helwig, thank you for the resub, babe. 36 months, aka 3 years. Love it, appreciate it. Congratulations on your new white Wombo Babe sub icon, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dow Babes. If you sub, can I do a shirtless stream? Well, that's an interesting suggestion. Oh yeah, what was I looking at? Okay, Mechagon, what else does Mechagon have for me? Anything that I still need? It has gloves still. But that's it. And then Motherlode has gloves and shoulders still. So, it might just be Dark Flame because it does have shoulders and 2 trinkets. And there's really not a lot of trinket options here. For me. Not a whole lot of shit that, And honestly, if I get that ring, I think that ring would probably replace Cersei's Yeah, for shaman, Cersei's is replaceable very easily, apparently. So yeah, I think we'll just. I think I just got to run Dark Flame for a while to try to get. God damn it! There's no way to get rid of this fucking Remnant of Darkness from the loot table though, and still get these trinkets. Huh. There's a lot more loot than I want in this table, but. All right, Dark Flame. Where's a malware? All right. Wait, you can get the playlist? Yeah. I have my last FM profile, and it'll show you what's been played on my stream. Is it Valkyrie and your mother-in-law's got my pants? Oh, well, I got my pants too, so I'm not stressing it. Dude, one of the nice things about playing not druid is you can actually use the transmogrifier to get something besides your normal race and then use it and not get locked out of your forms. Keeping you warm, I got the right temperature for shelter you from the storm. Not that this character is especially in gear that deserves to be transmogged, or deserves to be shown off, but I don't like doing transmog till my gear is finished. Like, or by finished, I mean I have at least heroic in every slot. Are crafted earthen rings unique? Nope. Nope. Slap as many of those fuckers on as you want. Is Cersei's replaceable for Druid yet? It will be now that the eye level's been bumped up to 684. You can replace it with like 681 crafted rings, I think. If you don't run a lot of mastery, you can replace it before then. If you run a lot of mastery, I think now you were probably going to use it. Or is at least going to be competitive with crafted stuff, but now I think crafted stuff edges it out at max eye level. So your bis would probably be like Jasters and Haste Mastery crafted ring, or Haste Verse, whatever your stats you want to use. All right, so resto loot spec. I guess I don't really have to prioritize playing with Mailwares and Dark Flame, because that's not really what I'm trying to get in here. I don't really care about the mail. I mean, getting shoulders would be nice, but I will be in here a lot longer than it takes me to get shoulders to try to farm up these trinkets. So many totems. Hell yeah. Did we say first lust? Okay. It works.
AoE. AoE. Apex.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
AoE.
Weaklings! Here we come!
AoE.
Fight Waxbeard? Stupid! Here it comes!
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
No god, my god!
Charge.
Okay.
Wax spirit's been here
What's my lowest eye level shit now? Just 639? No, 636 shoulders. Okay. So yeah, if I get shoulders from here.
Quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
AoE. 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 AoE.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
AoE. AoE.
Fire bad. Melts wax. Hurts cobalt.
AoE. 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 Epic.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
AoE.
Okay.
Three, two, one. AoE. Soon. Dodge. Targeting. Five. Dodge. Three, two, one. Epic.
My
AoE.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
Soon. Dodge. Targeting. Five.
Okay, easy peasy.
3, 2, 1.
Court of Candor King.
Dodge. Knock. Affix. Three, two, one. Knock. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. Knock. Three, two, one.
They ain't like I can make this kind of mess all by myself.
Base.
No take.
Affix.
I make you candle.
Clear.
Wax and ruin.
Clear. Bait.
Wax and ruin.
Bait.
Wax and ruin.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Clear. Bait.
I make you candle.
Targeted.
No more Candor King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Dark time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
Where's a candle? This. It's near these other things. Hopefully I don't get my ass whipped right here.
Affix.
My emissary brings you power.
some dynamite and wait for me?
No escape.
Oh, my head.
Let's put my Windrush on the roof. Good.
Epic.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Focus.
Darkness descends.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE. Epic.
My
Dodge.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE.
All right. Obviously, I'm gonna get a trinket on my first try. Fuck. Hang on, Shauna left the lights on downstairs. Okay. Dungeons. Oh, Dark Flame 17. All right. Is anybody doing like 19s and shit? Nope. 10 to 12 dark. All right. Since it doesn't really matter whether there's another loot wearer or another mail wearer, because I'm primarily here for the trinkets, I can just kind of sign up to whatever the hell I want. Preferably somebody with nice rating, so they know what the hell they're doing. I guess we get to sign up here. Oh shit, there's a group. Oh well. Okay. Well, Shauna leaves to go on another trip tomorrow. Short one this time. I wonder what the fuck this trinket does. Summon a Blackwater pirate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If I had to guess how many weeks of the year she's gone, what would it be? I think she does like a couple of EU trips a year. Maybe 2 or 3 Austin trips. I'd guess she's gone maybe a month.
A willing sacrifice has
AoE.
been prepared.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
My emissary brings you power.
Fight Whitebeard? Fight with Cupid! Here it
I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's just because I didn't raid this tier or whatever, but I kind of forgot Zalatath was even in this expansion. I was just thinking about the affix, and she's talking about her fucking envoy or whatever, my emissary. And I was like, oh yeah, Zalatath's in this expansion.
AoE.
She's not even in the raid, really? Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured, like, it seems like Undermine is sort of its own thing. But it's interesting. It reminds me, I get the same sort of vibes as I got from, like,
AoE.
BFA, where the expansion just had, like, several different storylines that all seemed to be kind of going on sequentially, and they were loosely related. Like, you could tell how one led to the other, but they were like distinctly different things. Like, BFA starts off with the old gods and going into Uldir and fighting Gahoon, and then it segues into fucking Battle for Dazar'alor, Alliance versus Horde. Like, just completely different than what you were dealing with in the first tier, which then segues into Eternal Palace, which is again kind of like, wait, what? Okay, now we're fighting Ashara? Like, okay. Oh, into Nyalotha! Back to the old gods! And, yeah, I mean, yeah, there was technically a reason why why each one led into the other one. I mean, they were related, but thematically, it just kept being like, you know, you're fighting old guys, you're fighting the Alliance, you're fighting the Horde, you're fighting a villain from Burning Crusade, you're back to fighting old gods.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Three, two, one. AoE.
Your love lockdown, gotta keep you in love lockdown. Fuck. I was super out of position for that.
Dodge. Targeting. Tide. Dodge. Affix. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Soon.
Didn't quite make it, fuck.
Dodge. Targeting. Tide. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
It is just kind of crazy how much fucking health shaman can give you. Just if it's like, hey man, there's a big AoE coming up and then not much after that. Everybody needs some health to survive it. What can you give us, shaman? How about just like 20% more health? Is that everybody good with that? Everybody live if I give you 20% more health? Yeah. All right. And if we really need it, I can give you Ancestral Vigor, Downpour, and I could throw down Spirit Link Totem as long as we don't need to do it more than once every 3 minutes.
Teach him a lesson.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so good at this shit. Holy fuck. Can I throw down a... Nope. Nope. If I was a priest, I could grip. Yo, chick, she's so thirsty. I'm in my 2C Lambo with your girl, she trying to jerk me. Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, she's so thirsty. I'm in that 2C Lambo. Yeah, just invis through, bud. There's a toy you can put down to jump on that. Oh, like a seesaw or something? Do I have that?
Vegas.
Oh shit, we're all up. Okay.
Clear. Targeted.
Oh, we left one way out there. Yeah, I'm not getting that one. Sorry.
Bait. Apex.
My emissary brings you power.
Wax and ruin.
Oh shit.
Clear. Bait.
Wax and ruin.
Staley, you won't let me kick for DR. Do I even have that talent? Never mind.
Clear. Bait.
I mold you now.
Targeted.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness cannot be time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can
I should make the mana bar. Wait, I should make the mana bar on my player frame also go down on my mana?
Affix.
I mean, it does, doesn't it?
Been prepared.
Gucci down to the socks like I'm Biggie Papa, baby. Put in work. Not the one next to the action bar? This one down here? It is, but it's just really hard to see because I have it kind of faded out. It's currently right here. I'm feeling like Jim Jones.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Yeah, let's see if I can get it. Okay, if I see if I can find a place on my screen to put it to where you could see it easily. Let me spam some spells here to... it's like right now it's really hard to tell, but if I put it like something with a light source there, if I hover it over the cart, you can kind of see the edge of it.
Quick, grab some dynamite
Da,
and
da,
look
da,
for me.
da, 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 da. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Affix.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Focus.
Wait, did that guy not go grab a candle? Okay, I was like, what the hell?
3, 2, 1. AoE.
My
Epics.
emissary
Dodge.
brings you power. Take it.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE. Dodge. Epics. Dodge. Three,
Trinket, 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 trinket. Fuck. 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 The fucking helm again, man. God damn it. Now, that does give me enough crest to craft something, but I gotta decide what I want to craft. That's the tricky part. Honestly, the fucked up thing is on Shaman, apparently crafting the alchemy trinket is kind of based. For Mythic Plus, that's what it says. That's what it says. I'm just repeating what the fucking thing tells me. This is what the yeah, let me make sure I got the right gear on for this. So it says the Alchemist Stone, like obviously any of the 684 trinkets that are remotely good are better than it, but it's one of those things where like it's not bad. Like it's like as good as Reverb Radio, slightly worse than Soul Letting Ruby. Comparing it to Burn, it's kind of weird because Burn's not really supposed to be like a throughput trinket, but I mean, it's still comparable to like Signet or Bottle Service, and it really only starts getting noticeably outperformed by Wax, Jug, and then especially Mr. Pick Me Up. But if you could like, if I could remove Mr. Pick Me Up from this, or Pick Me Up and Jug, I guess, and then we just have the rest of the trinkets, Alchemist Stone, not a bad stand-in. What even is it for raid? I wonder. Yeah, about the same. Head says it's rank A too. Yeah, like this seems like it's definitely like a step below your BIS. Like you compare this to Pick Me Up or Jug, and it's obviously not. If you have these two as S tier, which seems pretty clear. If it seems like everything else here until you get down to Alchemist Stone, I would group all of this stuff right here as like A tier. Then from everything from like Funhouse Lens down to like, I don't know, Eye of Kazan, this would be like B tier, and then this would be like C tier, and then old trinkets would be like D and F tier. But especially when you compare Alchemist Stone to what I'm using right now, which is fucking Remnant and fucking Suspicious Energy Drink. Like I said, if you had grouped this is A tier, like this is B tier, this is C tier, I am using trinkets that are like mid to low C tier trinkets at the moment. You wish you could get this so you could LARP as a priest? How much even is 3,000 haste? Certainly not anywhere near what PI actually gives you, right? But if you flip these around and it gave you haste, or you like 3,000 haste and it gave the other person 10,000 haste. What, how much, cause it's like, how much haste is it per, let's see, I have 10,000 and 10,865, so I have 16.45 divided by 10, oops, 10,856. No, other way around, fuck. 10,856 divided by 16.45. So it's 660 haste per point, and it gave how much on that trinket? It was 678. It's 10,000, almost on the dot. So 10,000 divided by 660 would give you 15%. That's actually, I mean, that's basically a PI. 15% haste for 15 seconds. If this thing was reversed, so that the fuck did it go? So that it was gave the other person 10,000 haste for 15 seconds. Yeah, it'd basically be like walking around with a little PI. Now, yeah, you would almost assuredly, anybody who valued haste would almost assuredly be getting slammed into DR, probably a lot of DR, because if you like haste, you're probably already sitting at 10% DR at least, maybe into 20%. So if you cram another 10,000 haste into them, you're probably going to be removing 20 to 30% of that. But let me also add some enchants to my boots, which I have forgotten to do.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I have an extended supply.
Three scouts? Is that the one we want? Scouts? God damn it. Arch.
My
All right, so anyway, all of this was originally me trying to figure out what I want to craft next. So Don't want to craft bracers because there's good bracers. Don't want to craft... Wait, there's boots you can get from raid, right? If you do the third boss, is it? Or is it first boss? Oh, it's... No, yeah. First boss gives crit haste boots. So I could even plug that on Shaman right now, to be honest. Actually got a pretty good cloak too. Huh. And that ring kind of slaps. Dude, the beginning of the raid is very kind to shamans. Creva bistatted belt. God damn, bistatted fucking shield. Dude, what the hell? The beginning of the raid is just like stacked with bis gear for shaman. All the easy bosses have like all the good shit. So it's like you're probably like bis boots, bis ring. I mean, as far as like what you could get that wasn't crafted, like bis boots, bis ring, bis offhand, bis belt, bis helm is off of sticks. Jesus. Do you even need anything up the end of the... I mean, I guess this shield might be better for you in terms of it giving you the cantrip effect. You might be willing to trade off the stats for that. I don't know how big of a deal that is. Oh. It's unfortunate that the bis legs, or that your legs off of Gallywix have the same stats as Tyr, because those would be, if those were the off piece, those would be ideal, but... Okay. Shaman actually has a bunch of good shit from Raid. Alright, anyway, so I was talking about crafting a belt. But there is technically a belt that drops off this dude that's really good. I don't know if I'm going to be pugging Rick Reverb, but that does make me hesitate to craft that. I mean, do you think you just craft? Does anybody craft 2 rings on Shaman? Is that a play? Does anybody do that? Is there any catch-up for dinars? I'm not sure. Probably. Yeah, Blizzard hasn't done a thing without catch-up mechanics in a long time. Number 6 shaman in the world has 2 crafted rings. What do the other shamans use? If you're not using double crafted rings, what are you using? Just like a haste crit ring? Isn't there a belt coming up next reset? Yeah, that's why I'm hesitating crafting a belt. I don't know what to craft now, though. The problem is Shaman actually has a bunch of stuff that's like... It has a bunch of gear that is like BIS. Like has like stats you want at 684. Whereas like Druid had multiple pieces where none of the stuff that dropped was something I really wanted. So I was fine crafting it. Or it was like the cloak had really good stats, but it's a very rare thing from raids, so the chance of getting it is small. No reason to hoard sparks. So yeah, well that's the problem is I have plenty of them. Like I'm not worried about running out. I have 3.5, and I'm pretty sure if I did the quest this week, I'd have 4. I'd have 4 sparks to use, but I don't know what the fuck to craft next. I mean, I guess maybe I just wait till tomorrow, see what I get from my vault, so I don't do something stupid and craft on a piece that I take from my vault. Most are using the Faded Championship ring? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you were a raider and if you give a shit, you're probably raiding. Even if you're not, if you were just pugging, you would be able to kill Cauldron easily, and that's a shitload of crit, so that makes sense. Okay. Well, in the meantime, then, I guess I'll just go put crests into my chest piece.
What do you seek?
All right. Go ahead and get us unbalor capped. Neck they craft or use flickering glowtorch. Yeah, I have glowtorch. That makes sense. I mean, that's the only neck like that in the game. But you'd have to get lucky and loot it out of vault. So anybody slamming? 19 into 18. Yep. All right. Okay. 10, 12, dark. Um, 11 need big boys. Why can't I just find people that are like 3k DPS? Need carry healer 5k gold. It's a... Huh. I think you actually would make like more money if you ran Dungeon Finder and got augment runes from your bag. I don't know why I'm being this picky about runs. Ooh, a Shadow Priest. So fuck it, buddy. What's the best way to get into learning how to heal? I just jump in. Like to shoot for 2,500 and wanted to try out a new role. What class would be good for a newbie? Shaman, I think, is pretty good. It's got a lot of buttons, but I feel like it's pretty straightforward in terms of what you're doing. Like most of the healing buttons that you press do healing. You know, you don't have to like. Oh, I just got straight up declined. Oh, fuck you, dude. I want to heal your dog shit dungeon anyway. Most of the shaman buttons, like, they do, you know, you press them and people's health bars go up, so it's pretty straightforward in that aspect. And you've got buttons that will help you out in most situations. You got an interrupt, you got AoE stops, you got bloodlust, so you can be the bloodlust for your group if you need. Oh. Come on, who's just a 20? Okay, this guy's 3K rated. Damn, that dude declined me too. I'm gonna sign up for this one. These guys won't decline me, they're chill. I need to buy rank 2 flasks for this shit. I'm not really trying to burn all these rank 3 flasks for grinding crests. Tempered aggression rank 2. Yeah, that's more my cost right there. That's what I'm looking for.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
All right. Anybody need a summon? Dornagal, Hewn Passage. Okay. Did that guy, like, teleport here as we were summoning him, or what's the deal? Can I show the talents I'm running? Yeah. By the way, does anybody know why my Earth Shield falls off when I apply it, like, the first time at the start of a dungeon? I walk in, I put Earth Shields up, they both fall off. I put them back up again, they both stick. I have absolutely no idea why it does that, but it
5,
consistently does that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope, just happens. Alright, good. Nope, we're all just as confused as you. Alright, sick. Now I feel like a real shaman.
AoE.
Did I time the knock correctly? No.
AoE.
Maybe? I actually don't know if they were out of it or not.
AoE.
My
Apex.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
AoE. AoE.
Go.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
AoE.
Damn it. I gotta time that better. Gotta be a way to consistently stun them if you time it right as the AoE goes off.
Move, weaklings! Here we come! Fight, Waxbeard! Fight, weak! Stupid! Better watch out!
fuck? I was not even paying attention to the boss because I was trying to figure out where the fuck the hunter was LOSing me at.
I know this place. Old Wick's been here forever.
Yeah, good fucking ascendance proc there, idiot. Oh, why are you even allowed to ascendance proc out of combat? What the hell?
Quick, faster. I'll catch up.
AoE.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I'm not gonna lie, I can definitely see why Shaman would want to play in a full melee group with the way that
AoE.
with the way the healing rain works. Definitely see why that would be a nice little bonus. Like, as a druid, it's nice if people play in flow, but I can kind of move it around, first off, in a way that you can't do necessarily on with healing rain. You can move it, but you can't just keep moving it if you want or whatever.
AoE.
But also, it feels like really noticeable if I drop my, what's it called? Whirling water on somebody that's inside of a healing rain. Like I can tell when I whirling water somebody and there's somebody else standing in a healing rain versus when there isn't. In one case, somebody else's health bar shoots up, and in the other, like, nothing fucking happens at all, and it's like, oh.
AoE. AoE. Two, one. AoE. Soon. Affix. Dodge. Targeted. Tide. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Soon. Dodge. Targeted.
This is it! Court of Candle King! Teach him a lesson.
Come on, baby. Hell yeah, dude. We're a squad. We did it.
Vegas.
Everybody got their CDs? Okay.
Bait.
Wax and ruin.
Apex.
My energy
Targeted.
brings you power.
Come on, get around it.
Take
Bait.
Wax and ruin.
Bait.
I mold you now.
Bait.
Wax and ruin.
a
Apex.
willing sacrifice
Targeted.
has been
No more Candle King! We can be free! But first, the darkness.
Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Darkness cannot be time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
Are there campaign skips for alts? Yeah. Yeah, I leveled this dungeon, or leveled this alt up exclusively through dungeons. Oh shit, thought we were stopping. Whoops. Oh no. Gonna do 70, 80 in random dungeons? Yep. Should you? I don't. The thing is, I don't really have a reference point for it because I haven't leveled since basically the beginning of the expansion. I take that back. I did level my druid through the campaign. I don't remember how long it took. I feel like the dungeon went pretty quick. Like, I don't remember it being a thing that... it felt like at the beginning it was... how much rested XP you have. Felt like it was 1 or 2 dungeons per level, and then by the end of it, maybe you needed to run like 3 dungeons per level, but even then I felt like it was more like 2.5. So it felt like you were getting about maybe throughout the... well, I guess I could just do /plate on this character because I made this character, so... Total time played 1 day, 1 hour. Time this level, 20 hours. So... took me 5.5 hours to level it, I think.
Focus. Dodge. Three, two, one. AOE.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oops. This is getting a little weird.
Dodge. Dodge. Three, two, one. AOE. Dodge. Apex.
Trinket, 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 trinket. Missed count, missed count, missed count. Trinket, trinket. All right. This gotta be it. This gotta be the one. I've run this place at least 4 times. It has to be now. It's more cloth gloves. I've seen those cloth gloves so many motherfucking times, dude. Fuck this dog shit trinket. God damn it. Ah. Okay. So I drinking so many times over the other two? Yeah. Well, I did not see burn for like the first month of doing keys on my druid. Then I finally got it, and I've now seen it drop like 4 times in the last 10 runs or something. Now I've seen it a ton. But now I can't complain about Blazicon Wax. I actually got that on like one of my first DFCs ever on druid. Those guys probably don't want to invite another druid and another shaman. All right, let's see if we get lucky with the Earth Shields. Oh. Oh. Nope. What a weird fucking bug.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AoE. 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 AoE.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
AoE. 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 AoE.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
AoE.
Weaklings! Here we come! Fight weak! Weaklings! Help
No!
6-8.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice.
Charge.
Hey, yeah! Oh, Jesus.
No dog, my cart! Here it comes! Stupid wick! I know this place. Old Wicksbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
AoE.
Quick! Faster! Faster! I'll catch up.
AoE.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
AoE.
What the hell?
AoE.
Dude, how did I even do that? How did I put them up there? Like somebody smarter than me. Tell me how the fuck I just put my totems up there.
AoE. 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 AoE.
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Fire bad. Melts wax. Hurts cobalt.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Okay. Got a little weird here.
AoE.
What is going on in this playlist now?
Alights.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Shall feed it.
Soon.
How many candles we light? 2? 3? good.
Targeting.
I guess it's like a fucking 10. It doesn't really matter, but
Take it.
Five. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Zephyr.
Soon.
damn. I need some more movement speed to catch that third candle.
Dodge. Targeting. Hide.
What is this, dude? What is this playlist, man?
Dodge.
A
Apex 3,
willing sacrifice
2.
has been
AoE.
prepared.
Soon. Dodge. Targeting. Hide.
I do like that when my playlists get like especially dubsteppy, I'll be like, who the fuck listens to this shit? And then there'll be somebody in chat, it's like, yo, turn this the fuck up, man.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
This is it.
What is, oh, are we fighting emissary? I was like, what are they in combat with back there? Oh no, we didn't kill it. Rip. Oh, dude, Warlock, let's go. Massive tech.
Focus.
It's trying to let me put my shit on the ceiling again. Fucking. This shit's so treacherous as a shaman, man.
Clear. Bait. Clear. Bait.
prepared.
Wax and ruin.
Zephyr.
Clear. Bait.
I make you candle.
Clear. Bait.
You guys here, don't you? Yeah.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness cannot be time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
A
Epic.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Epic.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Grab some dynamite and wait for me.
No escape.
Oh, my head.
This playlist got real weird all of a sudden. Like, it was not this
Zephyr.
for a long part of it, and then it was this suddenly. Oh, what did I not pick it up? No.
Focus.
Descends.
My
Affix.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AOE. Dodge. Affix. Dodge. Three, two, one. AOE. Dodge. Dodge.
That's a good macro. Wee woo, lol. Change your keystone if you hate it. Well, we got the same fucking cloak that we've had. Motherfucker. Fuck this fucking dungeon, dude. And all of its dog shit loot. What up, Ronan? Thank you for the carry. Oh, look, they're spelled backwards. All right, well, I think I'm gonna be done with the shaman for today. I think I'm just about all shamaned out. But we went up, we went up like 5 eye levels or something. Got another. We crafted a ring. Finally got our legs. Put crests into our chest. Got a helm. Got new braces with a socket. Yeah, it's a productive day. But basically, went up a bit in eye level, but also did a shit ton of stat correction. Dumped all mastery except wait, what gave me mastery again? Why the fuck do I have mastery? Oh, is it just my Sky Fury? Is that? No, because that wouldn't give me mastery rating. Why do I have mastery rating? Oh, my legs that I haven't catalyzed, right. I was like, no. Where the fuck did I get this mastery from? Right, so we're going to catalyze those if we don't get legs in the vault. So we'll see what we get out of the vault, and then make a decision about where we're sending crests for crafting and catalyst charges. If we don't get legs, then we'll catalyze these, and otherwise, like I said, I've gotten rid of all mastery except Cersei's, and when these get turned into tier, then that'll be it. And eventually we'll get rid of Cersei's on Shaman, because they don't really like it, I guess. But gotten crit to a pretty decent number. We're actually sitting over the penalty, the 10% penalty. Could probably stand to drop it a little bit and pick up maybe a bit more verse. Or haste, I don't know. What up, Cajun? You were to lock. Well, thank you for the carry. Need to get new trinkets. These are dog shit. And need to get my tier set. But it's finally starting to we're starting to round out the character. Another 10 eye level. Some trinkets, some tier. I'm feeling good. Alright, we're going to log over to Druid for a sec. I'm going to see if I can't fish up some key before bed here. Alright, do we have any 19s? We have an 18 Cinder Brew. Alright, I'll give it a few minutes here, see if we can't find like a 19 to run. And if not, I'll probably call it for the day. Took you an hour to get into a 10 because of eye level. Yeah, I have to admit, I feel like there's not many times where I am more acutely aware of my streamer privilege than when I make a new character and sign up for like 10s in gear that's like 40 out levels below max and still get invited to stuff. Now there's still times where even with that advantage I'll sit and queue for 15 minutes between invites, but yeah, there's definitely some invites where it's like I have no business being in here, and I know the only reason I got invited is because people recognize my name. Dude, what is going on with this mix? Like, it sounds like somebody recorded it, like, spinning around in a circle. Fuck. Was anybody even listing 17s? There's a few 17s, I guess, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess it's reset night. People probably aren't going to be sending high keys, so... I think we'll just call it there. We got a decent shaman session. So, all right, well, we, for the first time this tier, we will have 2 full Mythic Plus vaults to open. So hopefully we can get a, now, I'd be surprised if my druid actually gets anything he wants because there's just very little left that he could... It would have to be like a Burin mythic or a Blazicon mythic, or... Can't remember. Is there a Haste Mastery cloak from Mythic Plus? I think there is, right? From like Floodgate. I get, like, not that I really want to send a fucking vault slot on a 3 level upgrade, but... Oh, Helm. That's what Helm is what I need. I need Helm tomorrow. I have yet to get a Mythic Helm. Otherwise we're... Or I guess if I got a ring, if I got the foot bomb ring, I'd take that too. We would... Foot bomb ring. Oh, and a one-hander. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering all the shit I need. I need a one-hander so I can craft my offhand. Or a helm. Or the foot bomb ring, or one of the okay Mythic Plus trinkets. There's not many of them, but... So there's still a few things Druid could use. Shaman could use basically fucking anything. Just needs mythic gear. So, yeah. A little more hopeful for what the shaman gets. So anyway, hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.